Smoke some shit, man. Yeah, sure, we'll make some cars. Yo, hey, what's up, guys? Yo.
You never care about gifts, never care nothing. You said that you had no time for that. And when I made a plan, you always felt boring. And I don't know why I'm still in love, yeah. You never care about gifts, never care nothing. You said that you had no time for that. And when I made a plan, you always felt boring. And I don't know why I'm still in love, yeah. You never care about gifts, never care nothing. You said that you had no time for that. And when I made a plan, you always felt boring. And I don't know why I'm still in love, yeah. You never care about gifts. And I don't know why I'm still in love, yeah.
Hey guys, what is good with you guys, man? Just doing a little bit of a car creation today. Need to make some new specs. I don't need to. I kind of need like a new 20 piece, just to keep the garages fresh, kind of thing. But yeah, let's see what we can make. We'll make like a bunch of different cars. Nothing in specific per se. If you guys want something, you guys can let me know. I can probably hook you up. I'm just like really just making like a 10 piece for myself. Something like that. So yeah, we'll probably either DMO it or we'll Beff it, something in there. But yeah, let's see what we can do. Not really the color I'm going for at all. I definitely want some. Yeah, we can't make any more green cars. We got too many of those. Yeah, what's up, Sticks? Something subtle, but like not too basic, but kind of like cool as well. Alright, that's a good shade. I'm happy with that blue. Let's go find ourselves a pearl. Can you guys hear me fine, or it's too loud, too quiet? What's up? But yeah, we haven't done any bit of a car creation in a while. We've mainly been just doing outfits. But yeah, sounds good. No worries. So, what pearl do we have here right now? So we got 75, which is utility dark blue. Let's go build this car real quick. We'll do street cars for convenience. What wheels did we go for? I think we went for 118. Ooh, this is kind of nice. Brown wheels. Brown. Do we go with brown? What is brown? 115. So worn dark brown should be good. Oh no, worn dark brown, no good. We can do worn brown. James, how are you, man? Welcome, welcome. We can also just like stay away from browns. We can do like a dark red. Okay, maybe not dark red. Let's do wine red. Ooh, okay. 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 We're cooking something now. Alright, let's do that. Let's do the wine red real quick. Yo, George. Yeah, why not? You gotta keep the garages fresh, you know, like from time to time. Needs to, pump some new life in the garages. So yeah, I'm pretty much set with the primary. Um, let's go find a pearl. We could go a little bit darker on the blue. We'll tweak it when the time comes. So 76. This is midnight blue. Midnight blue ain't bad. This is nice. 77. Okay. Utility blue. Hell yeah. Nope. This is kind of a good balance. Ooh, this is nice. Is it a bit too bright? I kind of like the bright. I don't know. Sometimes I don't like it. Sometimes I like it. But this is kind of nice. 79. So 77 and 79. This is too boring. This is too basic. Let's try. Ooh. I think we're going to have to go to 83. Alright, that's the spec. Let's go find ourselves an interior to go with it. I don't know about a car like this with exterior so vibrant. Can we even see the interior from there? No, we have to put the roll cage in to see the interior. Right. Alright, now we can see the interior. What interior can we go with? What's up, Japan, bro? What's up, TT? I don't know. Let's do it red. We'll try to match it a little bit of a red with the red rims. So yeah, we'll do a dark red. You can't really see the dark red at all. Let's try a different red. Alright, this will be okay. Yeah, 43 is fine. Yellow. Didn't think about yellow. Would yellow even work? We can do taxi yellow. Alright, let's try a taxi yellow. We'll have to probably do a livery build with it. Are there any liveries which go with it? We could do a livery build. We never really do livery builds. Ooh, what the fuck? I've never seen this livery. Maybe I have. I just never paid attention. I mean, too basic, these liveries. Either you have to go with this or nothing at all. I don't like the orange color on this. Yeah, let's forget about the idea of livery. Should we just go? I don't know. So I really like the blue. Very nice blue. Should we try to sort of? Alright, I'm just gonna quickly see this. I'm probably not gonna do it, but let's just see it. Nah. That would be too much. Okay. I don't know, I kind of wanted that red though. Brown? Yeah, we can do brown. Yeah, and this way we can actually have that interior in there without being too much. Okay, that'll be the spec. Let me just make sure that 114 is worn brown. Yeah, all right. So okay, let's make that change real quick. So 114 on the wheels, and for the pearl, I think we went with 83. Pretty sure it was 83, no? Yeah, 83. Alright, so 83 is going to be like matte blue, and wheels are going to be matte brown. Sorry, worn brown. And we'll put a taxi yellow interior on it. So we'll do stocks. We'll do crew color. The color is set. We're not going to make any changes to that color. Somehow we have matte blue pearl here. Did we already select that? We probably selected that. And rim color, we're going to go warm brown. Let's just make sure our textures are good. Alright, textures are good. Alright, let's go make the next car. What do you guys reckon we should make? Give me a car suggestion. Give me a car name and I'll build the color and the spec and shit. Yo, Drips, what's up, brother? Yeah. What do you guys reckon we should build? Any car. Ideally, not the unreleased shit. Anything which is in the game already. Masacro race version. Alright. We'll make one because we've never had one. We don't really make livery builds. Clean builds are really my, forte, you can say, But let's go try to do race version shit. Masacro too, yeah. Yeah, so you see those kind of cars I generally stay away from. I have like, out of like all the garages, all the cars, I probably have like a handful of livery cars, with probably no tire lettering unless it comes with the stocks, like some cars like the race car, LM87 or whatever. So all those kind of cars, I have tire lettering with the stocks, but it's very rare that I actually will go ahead and build something with where I actually go ahead and put on thingy. Yeah, stuff like that. Comet Retro 2, I guess. But I'm not against it. I just never. It's not really my style. LG Retro Custom? I bet. We're always down to make more Skylines. But yeah, okay. So what can we do for the rims? What can we do for the rims? So race car, huh? Race car. Race car. What's a good race rims? Yeah, Oozer, why not? Let's do just straight up white rims at first. Alright, just try to build a car around white rims for the time being. So what this will allow us to do is we can just kind of like really work on the color and build a color around the car, and the white is just going to be neutral for now. So let's see what colors are being used in this car already. Maybe we can do like a livery play. So I don't know if you guys know how to do this. I'll show you real quick. just So there's this website, right, called Justin 512R or whatever. So what car is the Masacro under? Dubashi. Alright, so right, huh? I think we're in the wrong page. So liveries. So Masacro came part of the High Life update. Just need to find that car real quick. Alright, Jester and Masacro race car. So yeah, we got a couple of different colors in here. Yo, cold. Yeah. So there's a yellow they're using. There's a black they're using. So these are already the colors. It's all just pure black and pure white. That would be, I don't know. Shit. Yeah, I was expecting the colors to be a little bit more different than more something different. I don't know. That didn't work out. Let's try to build around it. Nope. What sort of customization do we have in this car? Do we have any bumpers and stuff? Okay, we have bumpers. Let's go build a car as well. Yeah, let's see it as a whole spec, eh? So that's the secondary? Okay, okay, good to know. Well, that really hides majority of the... Actually, that doesn't look too bad, but we'll, for the time being, we're just gonna keep it. Nope. Yo, Peaky bro, how you doing? We haven't seen any of that. I guess that's pretty much all the customization. Let's go make the color happen then. So I was kind of going for a yellow to match the yellow in the livery, but it's too bright. Like, it didn't quite work out the way. So we're playing with the green now, like a pale greenish yellow green. So I don't know. Now, for me personally, this is like a very common color for me. I have many cars which tend to have similar looking colors. So maybe I would personally stay away from it. But I don't have a Masacro. So secondary is there. Okay, the secondary, so we can make it the secondary for the time being. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. It does not take interior, does it? No interior, okay. So yeah, since there is a roll cage which takes secondary, let's go find ourselves a secondary which will kind of match with the wheels. So now we can play with the wheels a little bit. We can do any of the utility colors, any of the worn colors. So let's start off with the worn silvers. I kind of forgot the codes for it. Let me go look it up. I don't know. Should we make the secondary different or? Because there's no roll cages like bars or pads or anything. It's just like bars. Like, most likely, most people are not even going to show the secondary. So I guess we could do like secondary white. Let's go find a pearlescent for it. So with a car like this, we can go probably let's try a green pearl on it. It's too bright. 129 is brown pearl. Perhaps we can pair the 150s. Ooh, 152 is nice. Olive drab. That is really nice. Hey, sticky rigs, bro. Let's go with a bigger spoiler and different wheels. Any of the rims, man. Okay. Perhaps. Yeah, just need some new cars in the garage. Just gonna get rid of some old stuff. So usually when I get rid of older cars, I merge them onto bikes so that I kind of have it as a donor and just burn the car with some new cars, you know. So I'm still yet to do that, but we can get started on the process. All this time, like all this takes a little bit of time. Even the creation of the cars, the dropping and saving won't take too much time because we'll be doing street cars and then putting interiors and stuff on it. Still not sold on the rims. Maybe the rim color as well. How do you put tire lettering? I don't know how to put tire lettering. Yeah, I don't know how to put tire lettering in this thing. Stocks? This car has stocks? Alright, let's go see what the stocks look like. Oh. I mean, it's kind of like Cheetah RR, but slightly different. Alright, we'll do stocks. Too easy. In that case, we just do black colored rims, eh? Just so that there's no like shit here. I mean, I can put those other rims anytime. Might as well just do stocks for this. So, is this a car available in the website? I think it might be one of the removed cars. Can't really do a... Okay, for the time being, we'll just put it in here. So, it's removed. When it's removed, it's kind of like annoying because I can't Beff merge it quite as easily. I'll need someone to sell it to me while I'm in that session. Okay, just for the time being, we'll put the spec in the DMO. We might not do a Masacro race car. We might just put this on something available on the website. Yeah, I'm sure someone can sell it, but it's just a bit, it hinders my process a little bit. Alright, what pearl did we go for? We went for olive drab. What the fuck? Where'd I go? Players. I'm making the file today. I'll probably drop it. I still don't have archives, so without archive I can't do interiors. So yeah, it'll happen over the next day or so. Not sure when, not sure how. Just need some new cars. So we're just building it. You don't need archive to make fits. Yeah, DNS. Hey, what's up, Beard? Both the cars have big wings. But yeah, these rims are definitely growing on me. Definitely growing on me. What are we making next, guys? Any suggestion? George said Skyline, but we have so many of those. I don't really need any more Skylines, to be honest. Like, it's always nice, but I'll always... you have those on a few cars? Okay. So these are the stocks. These aren't the Cheetah RR. They look like Cheetah RR, but they're just stocks. I don't need any more Hardys. I don't need any more the new BMW. I could do a little bit of supercar. Jester R. Yeah, we can do a Jester R. Let's go do a Jester R. Three, two, no. S2000? Yeah, we can do an S2000. Kinda sucks that the wheel color doesn't go full one color. Let's go find a color for gray with a purple, dark purple, like dark purple rims. Yeah, I don't know about the dark purple rims. We could do a gray. Yellow interior. You like the interior yellow? We can do a little bit of orange or yellow. Yeah, no worries. I don't know, I kind of want a color on it. Some sort of color. Whatever that is, that's nice. Whatever this we just cooked up in like 3 seconds. Let's go find a wheel color. Could we perhaps not do stocks on it for a change? These are good rims though. If we didn't do stocks, what would we do though? If it's not stocks, I don't think I've ever not done stocks on a Jester RR. Oh yeah, that's done right here. I don't know if you can see it. Should be able to see it next to it, yeah. Alright, we'll do BBS, but we do OG BBS. Maybe I'm in the wrong section for it. Cosmos. Nah. That's VIP. Nah. I do want the stocks, but I don't like how it doesn't take full color, man. Should we just do some endos? Alright, we'll put some endos for now. Let's go find ourselves a suitable pearl we can use for this. One. Okay, let's see what no pearl looks like. Pretty boring, pretty boring. Let's start off with like a simple silver. Not the right shade of silver. Nope. 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 Perhaps. 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 That's nice. Ish. That's worn black. We can go probably like brown as well. Okay. Please tell me this is good. I kind of forgotten. Let's see. Okay, worn dark brown is good. Okay, that's the spec. That is the spec we're going for. Should we tweak the color a little bit? I feel like needs a little bit more red. Nope. Okay, now should we go all black rims? No, the Masacro already has all black rims. What's 14? Matte light gray. Is matte light gray good? I actually don't know. Matte light gray is good. I should write down what car these are going on. Yo, Penjim. Yeah, so far so good, man. My day's been alright, man. It's nighttime for me now, 11 p.m. Weekend's almost done for me. Alright, what are we making next? We go ahead. Go ahead. Let's look at these cars we're making. Do we like these? This is nice. I do like this. I do like this. Very subtle color. Is it a red? Is it a brown? We don't know. It's like a dark. I don't know what kind of color this would classify as. I do like it though. This is the race spec Masacro. This is another car with a yellow interior, I guess. Went for brown wheels. Yeah, that's nice. I do like these though. I do like these. This one, let's get rid of it real quick because we're not gonna make this. As underrated it might be, I've already got one I like. Let's go make the S2000 though. I do have one S2000, but that's probably just one S2000. I think S2000 is worth having a couple more. RT3000 or something it's called in the game. Alright. Gotta do a drop top. I just gotta figure out how to do how to get the roof down. Interaction. No. That's the weapons. Alright, we don't know how to get the roof down, so we just have to work with the roof. We'll just do a hard top for now. How do you get the hard top up here? Extras, probably. This vehicle has no extras. I don't understand the question, F. What? Hold on. So for archive, would you need it on both consoles? What? For what? What are we talking about? What's up, Zex, bro? DMs, you said you would need it on 2 consoles. I don't remember. What? What are we talking about? I don't know what you're on about. Let's go find a color for as many as we can come up with. Okay, the context for that would be you want to do a Beff buy and sell. For Beff buy and sell, you would need double console lock. Okay? Damn, bro. We need context, man. What are we doing? We're doing fits, we're doing magic slotting. The context is we need Archive to do this job. Like, yeah, that would be a bit like if, yeah, okay. Yeah, for that, we need double console lock. For anything which requires you time on C2, you need double console lock. If you're making fits, you can just get away with one console lock. If you're just doing magic slotting, one console lock. Yeah. So, you know, if you need to stay in a session for like 20 minutes or stuff like gender swap, you need double console lock. Again, for stuff like that, you need double console lock. Otherwise, you're just gonna get kicked from C2 every 20-30 seconds, and the deluxos would never land, or if they do land, it's gonna be annoying, you know. So for all that stuff, you need that double console. That's why I haven't really said anything to you about any of that until I get Archive sorted out. Yeah, buying, I don't know, buying a week is probably not the way to go. I'll let you know, man, when my shit is up and running. It'll be over the next couple of days. Need to go a little bit darker. next, bro? What do we want? What do we want? Oh, cheers, man. Should we make an Osiris? Let's make an Osiris. We only have one Osiris. Two-tone. I've never seen a two-tone Osiris. Deadly, what was the website? I think is it mod menu? What? What website are you referring to, bro? Like the website I was using just a little while ago to find the livery colors? Is that the one, or what are you talking about? Red Osiris? I'm not gonna lie, bro. The Osiris I do have is probably red. So we're gonna... Red's probably the only color I wouldn't do on it. I already have a red Osiris. People say, I don't know what people say, bro. If it's something I haven't shown, I haven't used, I don't know. What? Japan, huh? I'm sure Japan is familiar with Save Wizard. I don't know what else to say in that matter. Like the stuff we're doing right now, this is PC GTA. That's what it is. With menu. I don't know what other website you're referring to. No, I'm not familiar with whatever you're referring to. This is all I know. This is why I'm using this method. I don't know, man. I kind of like the color it dropped on. This is such a beautiful color, bro. We'll obviously make it our own. Let's add a pearl to it. Let's tweak the color. Let's make it a little bit darker. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. There's no suspension option on it. Damn. Damn, this car has no customization options. What mod menu? to? Like the one I'm using right now or the one Japan is talking about? Oh yeah, it's a free use. Yeah. It's called menu. Cut messaged it like a couple of messages before. You just need PC GTA and I don't know, man. The way you ask your question that you know what people are talking about. You didn't ask me, hey, what mod menu are you using? Maybe you need to rephrase your question like that. It's menu. Cut messages. Cut said it before. Can you guys not see it? It even says it right here. Like literally above players, you can see it called menu. We don't use a website. It's PC GTA. It's literally, you know, Steam is running like right here. Steam, Legacy, Enhanced. The shit is running. It's a PC GTA. Proper, whatever it is, like PC GTA. It's not a website, nothing like that. Graphite? Yeah, we'll see it all. Graphite would be like, you know, 22. This is graphite. So I'll probably like pick between something like here, one of these, probably worn black. But yeah, we're just gonna see through all of them. Chocolate brown is nice as well. Chocolate brown, you know. What's this? Is this usable? Beechwood brown. Let's see color shenanigans. Beechwood brown is usable. Yeah, we'll probably go Beechwood brown. May have to tweak the color a little bit. What can we do? Nope. It's getting to a common build, like people have these builds. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm gonna like these wheels too much. We're probably just gonna do. We'll be basic, but worn black. Okay, honey beige puts. I like that. I like that way more. 116. rubbish. Alrighty. Let's go make the next one. Japan bro, stop retracting messages. Or just don't type at all. Yeah. Just don't type at all. Just don't bother if you're gonna retract your messages. What are we making? Let's see what a random vehicle gives us. It's probably it's a boat, bro. F1. Oh shit. G-Wagon? Two-tone Beetle? I don't know, man. We made a lot of two-tone Beetles. I hate this car. We could do sedans. We could do a DD. I need a DD. Yeah, we could do a Tempesta too. I mean, ideally, ideally with an interior, yeah. But yeah, not always we go for interior because the Osiris didn't have interior. Let's build a car around a brown interior, I guess. What are the brown interiors? So you got utility brown, light brown. It's really, that's about it. We'll do worn brown. What's up, cream? How you doing today, brother? Let's go find a color for our car. What color are we feeling? So the DDs I do have is a green one and a brown one. So anything which is not green or brown we can do. Perhaps we do this crazy looking silver I have. It's a really nice silver, if I remember correctly. But the thing about silver cars is to make it stand out, it's the pearl which needs to, you know, do work for you. So right now we have a blue pearl. Bow ring. Let's go find a pearl. Okay, starting to get better. This is nice. I think this is the nicest one. But needs, I don't know, can't be brown. Okay, now it'll work. Sort of. Something in those lines. I don't. This is nice. I do like this. Cena, how you doing, bro? I mean, we gotta prepare the file. This is the car creation process. We'll do. I don't really do DMO live stream anymore because just for convenience, I guess. I just do it on my own time, slowly when I'm ready. But we do the car creation build of the build. We do it live for sure. So yeah, I think this is the final spec. We went for 23 pearl. 23 pearl would be 23 would be worn silver gray. We can do worn silver gray wheels, or you know, just whatever. We're probably gonna do stocks anyway. Custom color is 60, 66, 71. We did say we make a little bit of black wheels, bro. This car will always be on stocks. It'll just remain on stocks for the remainder of its life. It'll probably never get merged. Probably never be sold to anyone. This is how it'll be, and this is how it'll stay. Most likely. So it really doesn't matter what the wheel color is. So don't really matter too much what the wheel color is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Huh? Really? This is the order now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 would be like here? Okay. We'll do a Tempesta on this one. Yo, what's up, bad? Yeah, man, Cena lurking, hey? How you doing, brother? How you liking your new account, man? You still want me to do the tattoos on them, hey? Never got around to it, bro. We'll get around to it soon. Let's go find a color we wouldn't mind using on this. I was thinking purple, but purple only gives us a few pearl options. If we go purple, we'll probably go chameleon purple pearl. That's probably the best looking pearl for purple out there anyway. Let's tone down this color though. This color is so fucking bright. Let's go find a nice color though. We could do a blue. Purple? Yeah, purple's nice, but we could do a blue, I'm thinking. We already made one blue car. Purple and blue overused. Alright, give us a color then, Colt. How about orange? Yeah, we can do orange. An orange Tempesta. Let's see. I got an orange color here. Let's see how it looks. Let's do an orange. Ooh, I already like it. I already like it. We'll do some. Fuck you guys, man. Fuck you guys. I'm out of here. Can't even do orange. Nah, we're gonna do orange. We'll do orange and silver, I guess. Ooh, what is that? 13? Can we use that? Nah, I don't need hex codes. I just wanted the base color. I make my own. This is kind of like my thing. I like to use the only people who can force me to use their hexes or convince me to use their hexes is probably George, probably Colt, probably Select, maybe F, maybe. Anybody else's, I'll probably be like, yeah, nice color, bro, but no. I got hexes for days, man. Like I don't even want to think about all the colors which are just chilling in my accounts, and I'm making more cars right now. Yeah, we probably have so much daughters just chilling. Story of her life, bro. Story of her life. Um, 13 or 14? Yeah, we can do 13. This is matte gray. Yeah? Bro, there's no accounts right now. Where are you gonna find these accounts? Let me know, man. Let me know, Cena. You got super lucky with that one, bro. After you copped the one you did, shit's been super dry. Sucks that the orange pearls are like too freaking bright, bro. Migratables, huh? What did Japan do? So, Japan keeps typing and retracting his message. So, I asked him not to do that, and he still did that. So, I just saved him the trouble from typing at all. Yeah, that's some weird ass behavior, bro. Probably a kid, like I don't know what's up with the kid, bro, but that's some weird shit we don't want to deal with. Yeah, GT6 colors better be next level, bro. Alright, we're just gonna do graphite pearl on this, nothing too crazy. The rims we chose was 13. Yeah, nothing personal, I just don't wanna keep seeing retracted messages. Like, I don't have a problem with it, dude, or anything. Matte gray and graphite. Okay, the Tempesta's done. What are we making next, guys? Don't worry, guys. Once I figure out how to make money, man, I got you. Previon? Previon it is. Previon it is. Bentley? Like, which Bentley? More specific. We just made a DD. Like what? Like we're talking Paragon, Paragon S. Like the Z-Type. I have a really nice Z-Type, so I probably wouldn't do a Z-Type. For the time being, we'll do Previon. Turismo Classic, like a Ferrari, huh? Yeah, we could do a Ferrari. Yeah. I haven't made one in a while. What the fuck? Is Previon like in coupes? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Good car. Good car choice, both of these. Let's go find a color for our Previon. Let's try to find that blue, which we Cognoscenti. I have like 4 or 5 Cognoscentis, bro. Might give that a miss. I really like Cognoscentis. Jubilee. I don't think I have a Jubilee yet. Yeah, we could make a Jubilee. I don't have a Jubilee yet. Huntley, I have Huntley. Jubilee, I don't have. Yeah. Huntley's a really good choice, though. Yeah, Ari made one I really like. Let's go with like a sea greenish, bluish, sea washish. I don't know. Something the lines of blue and green. Okay, to post your stream, my stream on Twitter. I mean, yeah, man, I have like 0 Twitter presence, but go ahead, bro. But this is not a buy and sell. This is not a GCTF either. This is purely car creation. Zeno, hey Andy, what's up, man? I I do have a Xeno already. I don't know if a Xeno is a car I would have multiple version of. I have a really nice Xeno. You guys want to see my Xeno? I've never brought it out because of there's one issue. I have never changed the plates on it, but I have a really nice Xeno. Really, really nice Xeno. Let me see if I can show it to you guys. Xeno. Xeno? Yeah, I mean, let's see. Let's look at the Xeno I have because I've never brought it out personally. Let's go look at. Let's have a look at it real quick. I have this is on my female character. I do have other cars on my male, but this is the one I'm referring to at the moment. What did you do? Is that Japan? I don't know, man. You keep retracting your messages. There you go. I'll save you the trouble, bro. Don't even bother typing. If you're gonna retract your messages, man, just don't bother typing at all. Keep that childish shit away from my stream. I don't have a Twitter. That's the thing. I'm never on Twitter. So yeah, this is the one I have. My stick drift doesn't help at all. So yeah, I really like this. I just never bring it out. Yeah, that shit clean, eh? The orange. Yeah, my stick drift. But yeah, I got that shit all nice and clean. It's never bring it out. But I need to sell it and buy it back, kind of thing, because the plate. Let's see if you can put the plate. The plate was like dirty. Sometimes it happens with so whatever the interior color is, it's kind of stuck there. So that's why I never bring it out. That's the only reason I never bring it out. Oh, okay, I can bring it out. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go back to the car creation. What was that sea green-ish color I was trying to try? I lost my chain of thought. $57, $60. Okay. Maybe a little bit darker. A little bit darker. That's too dark. Uh, 46. We can, let's just take the pearl off. So without the pearl, this is the color. Could we do sea wash on it? Sea wash does work very well. That is beautiful. Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, Black Rain? We can do... Change the wheels? You don't like the stocks on it? Damn. I love the stocks on it, bro. Alright, what wheels do you suggest? Nah, let's hear it. Because, I mean, all my Previons have stocks. I wouldn't mind making one without stocks. Alright, what do you recommend? Like, what kind of rims? Let's hear it. Spindles? Ah, you lost me there, bro. Anything you say from here onwards carries no weight. I'm sorry, bro. Probably should have said nothing. Yeah, we don't do really bennies like that, unfortunately. Yeah. Deep dish? Deep dish? I'm into deep dish. BBS? Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can do BBS. Let's see which BBS deep dish. Yeah, yeah, I mean, let's see what it looks like. Gigamesh, why not? We'll have to get rid of the stance then. As in like the camber, we just have to stance it, I guess. I mean, I would like it a little bit lower, but yeah, I'm happy with this. Ideally, stocks would be the way to go, but for the time being, BBS can do. Nope, I hate this. Chrome BBS. Well, this wouldn't be happy. This wouldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't work for Chrome. We'll just do a brown, brother. We'll do chocolate brown. Do stocks. Yeah, we'll do stocks. Yeah, then we can slam it. Yeah, that shit clean, eh? Alright, for the time being, we'll rock this. We can always go ahead and put a in-game rim color. Alright, number 7, number 8 would be Previon. chocolate brown, sea wash. Alright, so the next one's going to be like Turismo Classic. What color for the Turismo Classic though? What are we doing, man? I updated the interior. I don't remember the one we're talking about. I have no memories of the Turismo. Green with brown does not ring a bell, bro. You gotta realize I was making like, I don't know, hundreds of cars every week. You might remember the car we made together, but I don't. I really don't know. There's only like a handful of cars we made together, which I remember. I remember that purple slam van we made. I remember one of the recent ones was like a red growler with black wheels, black interior. But yeah, everything else, unless I see it, I'd be like, not sure which one. I don't know, I always go for some chrome rims on this, like these ones. This is my usual go-to. We could do these Wagon Masters. Deadly question, using transfer glitch, can I get Gelman for female? Yes, it is possible. Chrome stocks, like these, like that, like, is that what you mean? Chrome stocks, or like the one I showed here, like the Super 5s. Oh, 5 stars. Yeah, you know who Silent is? Silent has a video on how to get gun belt. In fact, you don't even need to do a transfer glitch on female. You can just get it with Beff. You just need to have a certain racing suit and a certain, what do you call it? Certain seasonal outfit. Okay. Yeah, I got you there. But for the time being, let's just do wagon, whatever that was. Then we can actually show some colors. I've been trying to use this one color, like honey beige and shit for it. Straw beige, my bad, not honey beige. We can do a matching interior. Let's go find a color for it. What color though? What can we do? Red, yellow, green? Nah, there's no way to get white pouches. You can get every other color besides white. It is a save wizard item. We'll do a blue. We'll do a very vibrant blue. Okay. Was not expecting. Rose Gold Challenge lol. Not sure what you're referring to, bro. Rose Gold? Like challenge? What do you mean? It's like a color name or it's like a challenge or what do you mean? Can you explain? Yeah, we might I don't know, we might tweak it. What happened to Jubilee? Yeah, Jubilee's coming, bro. Jubilee's coming. We're gonna make 20 cars, bro. 21 cars to be exact. So we're only like 8 or 9 cars in. So Jubilee's is gonna be primary with stock rims. We don't really go any other way with the Jubilees. Like Abby was saying, like how original, like all these pariahs, they all look the same, just different primaries. Cause yeah, man, pariah and certain cars just look better on stock rims. There's no denying that shit. So pariah, like you know, Jubilee would be just another, you know, example of that. Let's go find a pearl for it. Need a different angle for this. Ooh, but this blue though. This blue is nice. I think we need to change the interior. What's 113? What's that one interior we never got around to use? It's called Desert Tan, I think. 154. Okay, Desert Tan will be the interior. Straw beige on the wheels. Yeah, that's nice. Green? You want me to check a green? Okay, let me just save this hex real quick. 047. Alright, let's go check that pearl. It's like a sea-washy color, okay. I don't know, doesn't Taz have a car like this? Definitely a very nice color. Might have to switch the interior color around. Okay, that's better. I mean, alright, so how about this? We will do a little bit of voting. Which one to make? So we'll make this spec. Let me write down everything. 23 interior, 116 wheels. 35, 64, 63. And let's go add a pearlescent as well while we're at it. Yeah, you go with that, but you see, I already have builds with those rims, man. I don't wanna make more maple brown. Maple brown is not a usable pearl. But yeah, man, you know me, man. I already mentioned we don't really BBSs. BBSs. All right, let's go find a pearl for it. We can figure out the build, like the rim choices and all that later. We just need to figure out the colors right now. Like the chromes we have to do with our magic slot, or whatever. But if it's like BBSs or these rims, we can just put it in game. Let's get the build ready, Archie. That's me. What pearl? They're also bright. This is the only one which sort of works. I'll send you a video, bro. Like the color, I adjust. Kind of losing the plot on the color. I don't know, man. This is kind of what it is. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Um, let me spend some more time with this. Yeah, hold on. Could put this in the Jubilee. Could put this in the Jubilee. Like a Eudora, bro. Trust me, I would have a Eudora like this. It's already been done, bro. It's already been done. Not a lot still left to do, you know. Change the textures? Nah, we ain't doing any of the textures. Let me go back to the blue I was originally planning to do. Because, you know, I don't really go for the IRL spec. I just like building what I like. If it looks good, we make it. Good colors and stuff, you know. Kind of let it go. Alright, that's gonna be the spec. What pearl did we go for? That's gonna be the spec. $82. 048. Where's the problem in that? Just find someone who has the heist and they'll run it for you. You know what I mean? It's very doable. Like I said, bro, there are easier ways to getting a gun belt on a female. So I'm doing a whole transfer glitch. Do you do unlocks? I mean, I can do unlocks, but it's not really a service most people get because it's time consuming and very costly. You lose all your cars, all your research. So it's called a gender swap. So I mean, I have done it for people, I have done it for my own self, but it's best done on a account which is brand new, so you don't have nothing to lose cars wise and stuff. It's like a burnt orangish brown. Quite nice. Yeah, that'll be the spec, I guess. So bad. I don't know if you got selective hearing, but did you not hear that part where I said that you can acquire the gun belt on the female character much easier with just a simple Beff if you have the seasonal outfit? Did you not hear that part? Do you know who Silent is? Go check out Silent. I don't know what the command is for Silent, but it's one of them. Silent has a video which says, titled, "Get the gun belt for female" or something like that. With just one simple Beff. Takes 2 minutes. But if you don't have the seasonal outfit, then you're kind of fucked. What the hell? I don't have a Silent video? Hold up. Let me get you a link for her. Hey, Sparrows bro, welcome brother. There's already a command with that name. What the fuck? Alright. Alright. Whatever reason it's not working. It's not working. But yeah, check out Silent. She's got a video on how to get the gun belt. Alright, so I've really just got 10 cars done. Does anybody want anything in the chat? Like, I'm gonna make something. There'll be street cars and you'll have to merge them for yourself. But I'm pretty much happy with the 10 piece I have. You want a Sultan RS? I don't think I have too much room to make too much stuff for myself. I'll just, yeah, I can do a Sultan RS for you. Do you have a color in mind for me? What are we thinking, bro? Blue, white, red? Like a dark orange? Alright, no worries. JP, what's up, man? Welcome back, welcome back. I haven't seen you around in ages, man. Much needed break, I guess. Maybe that's too dark. Let me lighten that shit up. Getting there, but not quite. Is this the kind of orange you have in mind? Bit basic without a pearl. Thing is, pearl wise, you're very limited to choices of a worn red and all of the orange pearls would be overpowering. Yeah, I don't know if we can make this work, bro, with a subtle pearl. Yeah, we might have to forget about this color. What I can try to do is I can tweak the color. I just need to make the color. What sort of rim color are we thinking? Black, brown, gray, tan, beige, chromes. The one which is on there, I don't know what color is on there, to be honest. Probably some sort of bronze. Yeah, it is bronze. Like a gold, dark golden brown. Dark golden brown, that's not a color. But yeah, we'll leave it to bronze at the moment. I'll adjust the color. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. That would work. Still personally a bit too bright pearl for me. I personally wouldn't rock this. It's a shame, man. It's such a shame. There's no subtle orange yellow pearls. Darker pearl. Let's see. Darker pearl. There's no darker pearl, bro. There's no darker pearl. We have to go like silvers and shit. All these for George? Nah. Those are all my cars. This is the only George car. Yeah, does anyone else want any car? Because I got 10 more cars here. I can put something. So yeah, you can go brown, which is like this, which ain't bad. DMO still works. Just doing Beff. You don't have to worry about none of that, bro. All you gotta be concerned as we're making cars, and these cars will be on PS5. Yeah, we don't really have pearl options, bro. This is it. Orange pearl. I mean, you know, this is all you get. This is red pearl. Chocolate brown, not a pearl option for us. You can do dark red. 30 is not a usable pearl. Is it? I don't think so. Let me check. Yeah, 30 is not a usable in-game color. We do the unselected stuff only, guys. Once again, bison brown, not a usable color. So really your options are 45, 46, 47, 48. Yeah, 45 could possibly work. Go red primary. Hey Toby, how you doing, bro? Red primary, yeah, we can do a little bit of red. But then the wheels don't really work. Let's make the red more popping red. Let's do like graphite kind of rims. 22. I don't know what 22 is yet. We'll do 22. 21. My favorite kind. Worn black. Yeah, you like worn black? Or you want different rims? We can do different rims. We can actually do brown and all that stuff on the rims. Rim color, you know, we can do bison brown, chocolate brown, all the colors you guys suggested. We have a lot more options for wheel colors. But the pearl, very limited. Okay, graphite. All right, let's go build this. So 5302. One, two, three. We'll put 90K. Alrighty. George got his fix. Who else wants one? Who else would like a car? First come, first serve kind of shit. I mean, if you gotta convince you guys to get one, then don't even worry. If you need somebody to push you to like, yo, get one. Nah, man, offer's gone already, off the table. Nah, but for real, seriously, there's like 16 people watching and nobody wants a car. These are free cars, man. Like, you're not paying for nothing. Alright, man. Nobody wants a car. Nobody wants a car. Alright, you want a green Thrax? Alright, let's do a green Thrax. Nah. You'll have another one. Alright, we'll see. We got you, man. No worries. Well, you gotta come grab the cars when I say, because I'm not gonna be able to hold the cars. All right. I'll drop the cars straight to your lobby or whatever. Let's go find a green for the Thrax. What kind of green are we thinking? Dark, medium, club? You want a club? Alright. You want a J80? You want a pastel powder green? Not sure what a pastel powder green is. How are you transferring? So like I said, bro, I'll give you guys street cars. They may have interior, may not have interior. So you probably get a Sultan with that color or such, you know. Yeah, like I can do all the mergy shit, but that'll mean I need storage, which I don't have. But yeah, storage, don't have storage. Like, yeah, I kind of understand that spearmint light green looking green, it would be pastel green, but you gotta realize we're working with RGBs and all that shit. So like, and you know, if it's specific like that, you gotta hook us up with the RGB code as well, or you just have to stick around for the process where we do create the color. But you can't be like, yeah, make me like a cherry red blossom indigo blue whatever, like, you know what I mean? Like, Straight off the bat, that shit is sexy. I didn't even try that hard. I wasn't even trying, bro. Let's put an interior color. Orange interior. Something like this or a different orange. I don't know, man. I don't know about the orange interior. Yeah, an orange interior. We could do orange interior. JP, what interior? Yeah, I realized that interior would require me to have archive, which I don't have at the moment. I'll have to purchase archive before we can do the interiors. I will get it though, because some of these cars will definitely need, so that Viper will need that, Jester, all those cars will need it. Otherwise I'll have to wait for Tap to get on and get Tap to do it. I would rather do it in one go with the DMO and everything, like I do with the 10 car magic slot. You want orange? Dark orange? Bro, there are no dark orange. There's bright orange, there's light orange, worn light orange, orange 2, stuff like that. There's no dark orange, bro. Where do you find a dark orange? Come on, man. This ain't your first day doing this DMO shit. This is your darkest orange. Yeah, that's worn orange, I guess. 130. 38? I do like it. Quite nice. Alright, let's go build a spec for yourself. Yeah. Like I said, all would be dependent on my archive, but hopefully I'll get that shit started. Yeah, we don't mess with our green cars, bro. We just make fire green cars. We just can't even if we try, man. We just can't miss. Okay, who else around? Who else is here for a car? black rain. Okay, you gave me a whole RGB, bro. Just by looking how high the numbers are, I can tell you that's gonna be extremely bright. But yeah, alright, let's do black rain. So you said like a G80? What's the G80 called in the game? Sentinel Classic GT or something. Sentinel. Yeah, it's gonna be really bright. Sports, Sentinel GTS. Yeah, I remember, like, you know, with the Sentinels, if you want to do stocks, you gotta have an interior to go with it. That would be like a really difficult task. So you're gonna have to rock some, I don't know, some street rims or some shit. Like these Sentinels are hard to make, bro, just because of that accent color going on the rim. So yeah, let's go check out this RGB, bro. You guys better wear some shades for this. I can assure you this is gonna be like hell bright. Not bad, not bad. That's mad, bro. I can tell you've never made a car. Yeah, that ain't gonna be any better either, bro. I'm sorry. I'll make you that pastel green, bro. Don't worry. That too looks mad familiar. I mean, it's a silver, bro. Silver is silver. I mean, ain't nobody going like, yeah, man, I made a one-of-one silver. The silver is, there's like 7 colors in the rainbow, man. Like, there's no way that, you know, basic color like a silver hasn't been done before. Alright. Is this the kind of color you're looking for, or I can already tell you at least five people in the chat probably has a similar car. More mintier? Okay, more mintier it is. How about that? Is it minty enough? Yeah, that's good. What kind of wheel color are you thinking of? Looking for a silver, looking for a black, brown. What are we thinking, brother? Black? Yeah, sure, we can do black. Let's do a little bit of pearl, slight pearl, nothing too crazy. Do a worn black. Actually, we could do a poly black. No, we'll do a worn black. Understood. Secret gold interior? Bad. Easy, brother. Got you. Nah, nah, nah. We don't do secret gold. We don't do anything secret gold. Interior, like I said, interior, you just have to take whatever I give. I mean, sea wash interior, but like I said, I can show it to you, sea wash interior, but all that stuff is premium service. Yeah. But yeah, you can, like, obviously, sea wash interior would look perfect with this. But yeah, man, that would be all magic slotting shit. That would complicate things for me a little bit. It won't make my life completely difficult, but it'll make my things a little bit more, like, time consuming. I have to, like, put in work, you know, DMO the car, save it, magic slot it, save it, and then give it to you again. I don't really have that kind of resources available to me for, I might be able to do, like, so if I do yours, I'll have to do theirs as well. Like, you know what I mean? Like, wouldn't make sense to do, like, I'll have to include it for everyone, which is fine if I have that option. Yeah, man. I mean, I will try to add an interior if I can, but at the moment can't promise anything. Okay. What's next? Number 14. Welcome back, cut, bro. Gator, bro. What's up? What's up? We'll make one for Colt. Bro said club, was it? What was it? What did you want? Colt? I think it was club. Are you still here? Colt? Alright, just in case Colt isn't here. Club. Oh, okay. I used to have this club long time ago. I never recovered that one. It was kind of like an olive green, and I think Colt liked that specific build quite a bit. So let me try to recreate something similar to that. It was a while ago. I lost that car completely. Don't even remember it. Like what pearl they used, what wheel colors. All I remember is it was like a olive green looking green. We can do 148. $155. Let's go find a nice color for this. Oh, this blue is not going to be the color. What are the colors we made already? So we made like a brownish orange. We made a blue. We made like a sea-washy green. We made an orange. We made a silver. We made a tannish, brownish looking color. We made like a dark purple. I don't even know what the super color is, but it's something. We made a pale green, a vibrant blue, a vibrant red, some sort of a bottle green dark looking green, and we made, I don't know, pastel green looking green. Okay. What are we doing? 50, 59. That sounds like a decent color. Let's see what it is. Okay. I see the vision. I see the vision. That is nice. Kind of pearl. What kind of pearl? Could do foliage green. Foliage green would be the ideal color. That's nice. I don't know, do we already make colors like these, Cole? Do you already have colors which is too similar, which we worked on? Should we tweak it, or is this something you're happy with? Well, I can't tell, and you are not here, so let me play with the color a little bit more. Sorry, can the Sentinel go a little lighter? Really, you don't like this? You want to go lighter? Okay, we'll come back to that after we're done with this. sorry, Cole. I don't know which part you're looking at, or whether you have a stream delay or whatever. Can you tell me what kind of? Oh yeah, that's fine. Just trying to find a color for it. We did come up with a green. But I feel like we have made similar greens already. So let me save this RGB I'm working on right now real quick. 43, 61, 69. So let me show that secondary. So this is that green. I'm kind of like, remember I had once, I mean, I had a similar club like a while ago, maybe like a year and a half ago. I lost that car to like an account ban. But mine was a lot more like darker olive greenish looking thing. But I feel like we've made some cars which kind of look like this already. But this was like a suggestion. Well, this is like a result of a suggestion from JP. Go brighter. Brighter. So more green. Okay. Oops, my bad. I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure out the shade. Maybe we can go a little bit. It's tough making cars. I think my car used to be something like this with brown rims. Would you like to perhaps give us like a starting point with an RGB? Maybe we can look through our collection of greens. Maybe we'll find something nice. Here's one. Very different shade, but let's see. Right, it's barely green. How do I make... But very nice color though. Do you want this color? It's not green, it's more champagne strawberry-ish, I'd say. Do you want this? If you don't want this, I'll take this. Fucking hell. It's a nice color. What do you reckon? Oh, you got a color for me? Okay. Shit, I was muted the whole time, bro. I was muted the whole time. I was gonna say, man, yo, what's up, Blast, bro? What's up, Beast Mode, bro? Darker? Yeah, yeah. You see, I had to get rid of the blue pearl because that green, like, on the green primary, you see a lot more of that blue than expected. So yeah, let's go make this color like a shade or 2 shades darker. Alright, we'll go 1 shade darker. So currently it's at 08072. We'll do like we'll push that 80 down to like a 65. 69, why not? And we'll push this 72 down to, I don't know, like 69 as well. 69, 69, why not? I don't know, man. Is this does this work for you? I gave that top a look, but couldn't really find anything that would get it. Which we spoke about a lot of different things with the transfer glitch, I'm guessing. It's not the hoodie component, it's not the headphone component, or is the, what are you saying, the party hoodie onesie thingy? You mean the party onesie hoodie I was talking about? Oh, okay. All right, yeah, man. I mean, I know the component. I know how to get it. I just don't know the component itself. But I think I can kind of figure that out. But that would also be, you know, a gender swap transfer glitch shit as well, for sure. Yeah, it would definitely. So, so all this stuff is very advanced stuff. So let's see real quick what. Sorry guys, we're gonna swerve through the calculation side of things, and so the white is accessory 18 or 16. I think it's 16, no? Right. So it's so we just gotta decide whether we want it on the male or the female. So for the time being, let's look at the male. So 147. Anyone, and if we can get any one of these, we can use that to flip it to the other ones. So any one of them, you can flip it to white. So this doesn't go up to white, so this wouldn't work. So it has to be one of these three. So either 146, 147, or 148. So what's 148? So 148 is 6, wouldn't work. So it doesn't go up to 16. None of them goes to 16. So let's look at the other way around, like the female. So 116 or 117 or 115. Yeah, I don't think there's any accessory which goes up to 16. I think Silent uses ties for her flips. So the last texture would be blue hat straight tie. So yeah, it goes up to 15 really. So that's why we're limited to that. So even with transfer glitch, you cannot get. We need any accessory which goes up to 16, and currently in the game, none of this goes up to 16. Like not for the male, not for the female. I might play with it a little bit longer and figure out. But so also the headphones, bro. I know this isn't the one which is the most rarest. You can acquire this slightly easier way with the CEO outfits. The one which does get flipped is the other one which has two colors. Where is that one? Yeah, this is really well, it's great that we know how to get like some of the other stuff like this and stuff. So this is insanely useful for making fits with a gun belt and a hoodie, you know, or whatever, you know, whatever you want to do. Where are the other other headphones? So you see, headphones aren't really something I have, you know, considered using too much. This is the other one. So yeah, this one flips to the other. So the black one and the blue one. But the red one we can get through CEO outfits very easily. But yeah, let's go back to the car creation kind of things. We were working on Cole's thing. I feel like this is good. Just needs to be a little bit darker. I don't know. That doesn't work. It's more blue. Colt, are you still there, bro? What are we thinking, man? With this green, if we do like this green, we can use the other pearlescent, which is 58. Quite vibrant. You like this, Colt? To give you a closer look. Alright, I think we'll go with this. The pearl is in the questions now. $56 would be the play. 57 is not bad. The 56 it is. Alright, Colt, I don't know if you want it, if you're here or not. This is it. This is your car. We're going with aluminum rims and this primary. Okay, so we have 6, 7 more cars to build. Damn. 7 more cars, man. Let's go build 15. Wait, so it's Sentinel. Oh, okay. Let's see what's up with the Senti, yeah? Alright, so you wanted the color to be lighter, huh? Is that right? Alright, we'll go 2 shades lighter. Yeah, how's that? Oh, you want even lighter? It's gonna look very bright if it's any lighter than this. Is this it, or you want more? We can do more. But this is probably the furthest we can go. Alright, this is the most brightest we can do without messing up the color. That's it. That's as far as we can go. Yeah, that's it. That's as far as we can go. Alright. Like it or not, that's it, bro. That's as far as we can go. Alright. That's good enough then. Alright. Cheers, cheers, cheers. No worries, man. So yeah, man. Who else? Who else wants a car? I got room for 7 more cars. Seven or 6 more cars. Nobody else wants anything? Alright, man. No worries then. Probably just one more car for myself and then call it a night for tonight. And pick up tomorrow and, you know, finish it off. Hopefully by then we'll figure out the archive situation. You want a new Sentinel? Do you want stocks on it or no stocks on it? Because if you want stocks on it, that's complicated. If it's no stocks, then yes. If it's stocks, then you're just gonna have to take whatever I give. Interior, accent wise. Street rims? Alright, cool. Alright, what kind of color are you thinking of, man? Just so you guys know, these are gonna be given to you as street cars like Sultans and Sabres. You'll have to do your own merging onto your Sentinels or Club or Thrax, all of that stuff. I'm just literally giving you the color, you know, the color on the car, like the primary wheel color donor. You know, I would give you guys the full build if there was a better GCTF and more garage space in the game. I wouldn't have any problem. Like money, it's not a money problem, it's a space and resources problem. Yeah, sure, man. No problem. No problem, Kiss. But yeah, we're doing a yellow, orange. Okay. Nah, you can buy it, but I have a way of doing it where you don't have to buy any of it. It's like I'll explain to you when you get the car, man. Don't even worry about all that stuff. I'll let you know. But yeah, street cars, you can just buy it off me. But I probably wouldn't save the car. I'll walk you through it as we do it, man. If you've ever done a DMO with me, you would know. Only the ones who got DMO service from me would know how I do it. But yeah, man, it's super easy. You just drive it into your garage, pretty much. Orange or yellow? Orange or yellow? Let's go find the orange or yellow for you. There you go. I have an orange right here. Ready to go. What the hell? Literally looking at me straight up. Let's go see what it'll look like on the car. I feel like it needs to be a little bit darker. Let me make this darker a little bit. Oranges are a bit tricky because if it's a little too dark, it'll turn to brown, and if it's like a little too bright, it'll just be way bright. Gotta get that balance right with the oranges, because you can't really rely on pearls to get that brightness. The color needs to be bright already. That's a nice pink. I don't know. I don't know about that one. What kind of rims you thinking of? Rim color? Wi-Fi. I mean, that does work as it is. What do you reckon? Change the color or maybe a darker? Yeah, we can make it darker. Let's go like 2 shades darker and see what we get. So we'll put like 145. Push this down to like an 80. So it turns into an orange. Sunrise orange? Is this sunrise orange? I don't know what a sunrise orange would look like. Is this sunrise orange? Or more orange than that sunrise orange? Yeah, you can do that. Let's see what you got there, bro. 179, 67, 7. Okay, that's quite vibrant. I mean, I like it. I like it. Do you like it? No, it's not even crazy bright. Like, personally, I don't think it's crazy bright. I think it's quite, like, two shades darker. Yeah, let's do it. One shade darker because 2 shades darker is going to make it a little bit different. So that's the shade darker. Is there any visual difference? You want me to go darker, like a little more shade darker, or this is fine? Yeah, it's good. It's good for me. Alright, if it's good with you, it's good with me. Alright, what are we doing? Or, what car or what color? Yes. What do you have in mind, brother? Growler? What kind of color, brother? Cheers, Mark. Welcome to the stream, I guess. This is something we used to do quite a lot about a month or 2 months ago when the GCTF was still around. We were dropping cars almost every day. But with the GCTF not being around, not as many cars are being made as, every now and then we'll do a little bit of a mergy. But, full-on car creation was at its maximum, thing when the GCTF, beautiful casino GCTF, was around. How many of you guys missed the GCTF, huh? Yeah, I miss it dearly, bro. Wish we could go back in time, bro. Wish we could go back in time. That shit made our life a lot easier, and now we're become complacent about doing facility GCTFs and other GCTFs. Like, fuck that. Can you apply? Yeah, you can go pretty much just about any. So this particular mod menu I use on this particular version of GTA, you have all the textures of Save Editor. Everything is in here. So you can go worn, you can go mats, you can go brush, you can go MP, all of that. Custom drop? Nah, man. I'm just making some cars. I don't think I have ideas for more cars as well. Plus, you gotta realize that I can make myself cars anytime. At any time I need a car, I just kind of make one, just drop one. Most of the time I don't even do a whole thing. Just a couple of cars every now and then when I need one. Maybe sometimes I go through like the old DMO drops and just grab one, merge one. But this is some chameleon. So I'm on old gen. Old gen don't have chameleon. New gen, when you do it, you have the chameleon and all that, but you don't have the full customization, Save Editor gives you here. You don't have that. So yeah. So yeah, we're doing like a brown, eh? Brown. Let's see what brown we can do. Like a chocolate brown. Huh? We'll just use chocolate brown as a base then. That's too brown. So yeah, right here we can just flip through all the textures. So these are, utility, Ps5, matte, another utility. How many cars? This is number 15. Yeah, this is probably 15 or 16 right here. You got all the textures like, MP and matte, orange. We mainly just do the shinies. I don't know, I don't think we can figure out a brown color like this. Let me go look at my color chart. Respect. What's up? The brownie I had was tough. Fuck. It's gone. Can you go back to the stream and give me the code for, because it's gone now. I don't have it. Is G80 Pepsi that one, like your green one or the orange one? But yeah, and I'll save you the trouble. Everything here is Pepsi. I don't think any of the cars here are not Pepsi. But yeah, don't worry about all that texture stuff, bro. I'll take care of that. But yes, can you go back to the stream to the point where 18, 13, 7. Really? This is dark as fuck. Alright, let's see what we can do. There you go. That's your spec. What kind of wheel color were you thinking of? We're looking to silvers, browns. I don't know, reds, greens, more browns. What are we thinking, man? How's the red looking? The red won't work. But yeah, what kind of wheel color are you thinking, buddy? Silver, black. You want to go for a crazy color? I mean, do like a dark red. I mean, if you can do a dark red matching interior, I think it'll look pretty good. Yeah, you can make a nice GT4 spec. Yes, what JP said. Everything here is FC. Alright, we got ourselves a spec then. 18, 14, 7. We're gonna use worn brown, dark brown pearl, and color would be worn dark red on the stocks. Oops. Stocks. Damn. Keep clicking, double clicking that. Alright. So you got 16 cars here. We have room for about 5 more cars. I have a RGB which we're saving. Let me put that RGB to use and see if we can make something work. What's up, paper? Yeah, I've been trying to get a hold of you for that magic slot or whatever you wanted. Even TT, shit, bro, I forgot to message you saying that I wasn't feeling too well and I went to sleep. I was supposed to do your thingy. Alright, so the RGB we've been holding on to is like a green, right? Let's see. Let's get our Cognoscenti. Let's get our Actually, nah, let's do a Skyline. Let's do our favorite car in the game. Actually, let's do our second favorite car. What up, Chino, man? What's up? Alright, the color which has potential is 59, 57, 39. Okay. We can do a black secondary on this. I feel like I already have a E30 which looks kind of like this. So this is medium brown. This is medium brown. This is utility brown. 108 is utility brown. Oh shit. 108. Yeah, 108 is utility brown. We'll do the same utility brown pearl on it. Okay, kind of works. But I think 109 as a pearl would be better. That's too bright. We gotta do this as a pearl. No, actually, we can do olive drab as a pearl. We can do 152, whatever 152 is. 152 is olive drab indeed. Okay. That color would go hard on a voodoo, you reckon? Alright, we'll do it on a voodoo. Yo, Hannah. Hello, hello. What are we doing? What was the color? It was 57, 59. Yeah, been alright, going okay. We're nearly done with our card creation for this sesh, I'd say. We're nearly there. Okay, so for the voodoo, the secondary would go on the seats. So let's pick something which... Fuck. We don't really have too much options. We can do utility off-white, same as before. And we can put in an interior of our choice. Let's do the Desert 10. What's the name of this app? The name of this app is Grand Theft Auto PC. Yeah, that's all it is, guys. Like, you know, you can see that I got Steam running Grand Theft Auto Legacy. Wheels matching the interior. I think we'll go a slightly mismatch, so we'll go 108 on the wheels, but we'll go 109 on the interior. Because 108 interior is a little too dark. 109 would be a slightly better color for the interior. So 109 would be medium brown, and 109. And 108 would be utility brown. And we are yet to put a pearl on it, which is what pearl did we go for? Yeah, to the naked eye, you can't really tell the difference, but I would be able to tell. But yeah, this mismatch kind of works together, so it'll be fine. I don't know. Should we go like with that brighter pearl, which is like honey beige? I think the honey beige pearl tends to be a little bright, so we'll just do the warm brown. Matte GT4 is matte nice. That's KS's design. Nice. Yeah, you can see that I'm getting a little tired. What? Not the plate? No, not the plate. What? Your eyes? No, I just... They're all gonna have Blangtons anyway. We're just doing it just cause... Just to tell the part. None of this would matter. They're all gonna get magic slotted. This is... I don't care if... Even if I drop it like this, I don't care. They're all gonna get magic slotted, but... Yankton's only... Shit. You're talking to literally the worst person for that. Like you could get it, you could do this with anybody else, but me, man. I've been collecting these new plates way before people even found out about that shit. We may have a problem. What wheels do we go for? Nah, nobody should time out anyone, don't worry. So 108 is... 108 is utility brown. Okay, that's fine. No problem. Yo, B Money, bro. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, something light. Just making some cars. Um, from time to time, it's always good to, refresh your garage. I don't really go to buy and sells or anything. We make them straight from say better. The only person I would possibly buy cars from is Tap, but Tap will drop all his cars eventually. So as much as I like to have the cars before he drops them, but he will drop them. And when that happens, I'll have to get rid of the car. I don't like having cars which are out there. So the cars which the crap definitely says that nope, I'll never be dropping this. I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna buy that for you, brother. But the cars which majority of people have or will have eventually, I'd be like, yep, I love it, but I don't want it. But I don't really. So anytime I do get new cars in the garage is when I make them myself. But yeah, I mean, apart from this, I don't really have anything. Do any of you guys want anything? I'm good. I don't need any more. I got room for maybe 3 more cars. Yeah, I got 17 cars in here, so I got 3 more cars. 18, 19, 20, well, 4 more cars. Who wants a car? I'll ask it one more time, and that would be the last time. If no one, then don't worry about it. Just put none. Because no one wants a car? Shit. I guess on that note, we'll call it a day for now. Let's go have a look at this beautiful card we made today from the very start. Snoops, what's up? Very vibrant blue on this Viper. We're gonna put some yellow interior on it, some taxi yellow. And I think we got brown rims on it. We do have brown rims. Got a Masacro, like a race build Masacro. With stocks. This probably is one of my more favorite builds from the lineup I made today. Just the color, really. Very nice. I like it. Something, a bit of a roadster build, nice, something slight, nothing too crazy. I might end up putting the chameleon purple pearl on it. We'll see. Excuse me. I have a red Osiris, so we just made it like a different one, something not red. This, having, someone having this exact spec wouldn't surprise me at all. It's just that balance of the pearl on silver is what makes this car unique and my spec. Having a silver on worn red, not very uncommon. I'm sure, like, if you go through your garages, you'll find a silver on worn red somewhere in there. It may not be on a DD, but this balance of pearl, I don't know if you guys can see it well in the stream or whatever. So this shit is what, the balance of the silver and the shininess it is what, you know, makes it my, you know, unique spec, deadly creations of a kind. Again, with this orange, red, you know, all this stuff, kind of difficult to work with because of the orange pearls and stuff. But yeah, it is very subtle. I like that subtlety in that orange. It's not in your face kind of orange. Like that's kind of like your in your face orange, you know? You're like, it's like, yo, like check me out kind of shit. Like even then, like it's a little in your face, but that one's like way more subtle, darker, more my cup of tea, I'd say. This one, I think the wheel color, I don't know about the wheel color. I mean, I think I like the wheel color. We might just have to put a different interior, a darker interior. Let's go fix that real quick. Let's do like a dark silver of some kind. Oh, that was the pearl. My bad. We could do brushed steel or aluminium and stuff like that. Okay, that's way better. Brushed aluminium it is. Yeah, I like that way better. So like before there were two browns, even though that was a gold interior, it looks brown, and there's like too many different kinds of brown in the mix. So with this one, I want the color, you know, mainly the color to do most of the talking for the car, and the wheel color is just to offset that color, you know, in some ways. With this one, exactly the opposite. I want like the whole build to kind of cohesively work. So that's why we went with a certain interior, like a tan interior, straw beige, and a vibrant blue, but that's, you know, beigey color on the wheels and the interior kind of, you know, balances out the vibrancy. So they all kind of need to work together kind of thing to make it work. I wish we could do more with the Jubilee besides putting stock wheels, but it is the color which really is all there is, which is unique. Everything else is pretty standard, wheel-wise and stuff. This is one of my specs. So we were gonna do it on the E30, but then bro was like, "Yo, you know what? Maybe try it on a Voodoo." I'm like, "All right, we'll try the Voodoo." Sure, especially, you know, it looks pretty good. And these are, I guess, the people who are in the chat, their specs. I did make it, but it was with their inspiration kind of thing. So we got like a brown on red. Can we try a yellow on the orange? You mean you want to change the primary, or like you want a different primary, or are we talking pearl or? All right, we'll come back to that. A whole different RGB. All right, gotcha. This is, well, this is Cole's, and I made this on my own accord because he might have been busy. He probably was busy with the kids or whatever. So hopefully he likes it. Something different. Cole doesn't really go for vibrant pearls at all, but he did say a vibrant green, so I did my best. And this is Black Rains, of course. He wanted like a pale minty green. Not pale. What was the pastel. So yeah, I think this is a bit common spec. People have this color, but definitely still looks good. Hey Raymond, how you doing, brother? We're pretty much ending soon, guys. We've been here for a while, made all these cars. The only reason we don't do this as often as before is because ideas are not unlimited ideas. We only have a certain limited inspiration, and this is all the inspiration could fork out. We went like with a vibrant red for George, and I think this here, minus that orange interior, if I'd probably forget about that orange interior entirely and do a brown. But this color is just mad, bro. I might actually keep this car and just put a different interior. Yeah, I think this is one of the nicest greens I've made today as well. But yeah, we are gonna do one last brown. I mean, orange guts is nice, but my taste is a little bit different. But yeah, the last change we're gonna do today is we're gonna figure something out with this one. Really, BF Club? Yeah, vibrancy. Yeah, you like that? No worries. All right, just to make my life a little easier, let's go clone this car. I think there's a clone somewhere here. Okay, there you go. Oh shit. Didn't mean to flipperoo that other car. Let me just slam it real quick. Are you doing cars? Well, no. I mean, if you're asking if I'm taking orders, I'm not taking orders. This is just an occasion. Salmon pink is not an unselected color. Say what? Bagged? Can you rephrase that question to something more understandable? Preferably in a full sentence. This color is like fucking neon green. It's nice. I don't know if this is what you were wondering. Okay, bagged. First of all, I don't know what JW means. I don't know. Prices are $10 per outfit. Simple as that. No room for negotiations at all. In fact, if you try to negotiate more, I'll charge you $15. JP, so what we go? We go darker or different RGB? Darker. We go 2 shades darker. I do like this green though. That's nice. That is nice. Alright, you want that one or you want the orange one? Which one is the final choice? I like them both, bro. I like them both. Will you drop these cars soon? I'm wondering if you could make me a car too. Yeah. What do you want, Pen? What do you want, Ramen? The green yellow? Alright, let's do the green yellow. Final. Locked in, eh? Locked in. Let's go make this. So, Ramen, all you're gonna get from me, bro, is just like a donor car. You're gonna have to merge that on your own. Really, just a color with the wheel color and possibly interior. M3 wide body? Huh? Is that like a Cypher or is that like a Sentinel GTS? What are we talking about, bro? M3 wide body? I don't know what M3 wide body is. What's an M3 wide body? Oh, E30 wide body. Okay, okay. Yeah, sure, why not? We can make one. What kind of color are you thinking of, brother? But you gotta know, man, if I tell you that, hey, the car is ready, you gotta come collect. If you delay on that part, you're not gonna get that car. You gotta find time to grab the car off me ASAP. Oh, you have an RGB for me? Perfect. Interior would be worn red. You see, this is where it gets so damn. This pearlescent ain't it? No, so interiors, it's a bit of a question mark at this point. You may or may not get. You may not get an interior with it. You may get an interior with it. We'll see. But for the time being, we'll put the interior in it. When am I dropping these? Over the next day or two, you know. Alright, we'll make this color 2 shades darker. Also, bright metallic. More like a bison. This is. Oh, then we have to go like 4 or 5 shades darker. You gotta realize when you get an RGB off a picture, GTA pictures, like GTA colors are different. You have to be like, you have to take into account of the saturation the game does. Well, now I guess this would be significantly darker. I mean, I won't be like, come right now to grab a car, but I'll give you enough time to grab the car. But there has been occasions where I've had to message people over like a week that, hey, come grab your car. Hey, come grab your car. Hey, come grab your car. Um, you know, I'm not gonna let that shit fly. I'll give you like a day, 2 days. If you don't grab it in the day or 2 days, it's gone. All right, so this is a color we got with the warrant. I do like this color. What do you think? What do you think? You like this color? What kind of wheel color are you thinking of? Black? What do you have in mind, brother? Try a dark brown for the rim color. Yeah, take bison brown as a wheel color. To be fair, that looks really good. So you're happy with the primary color and shit? Let's put a pearl on it. There you go. This has a pearl now. More like black but brown. I don't know how to explain. Well, it doesn't matter what you want to explain. We are limited to what unselected colors are in save editor. It has to be something from here. There's no options to do anything else. So if you want brown, we can show you the browns, but there's about 7 or 8 different browns we can use. So all these browns are usable. So darker ones would be chocolate brown, bison brown, and we're just looking at the bison brown. You can also go worn brown. So anything with a diamond is usable. So I'll show you chocolate brown as well. So this is chocolate brown. And this is bison brown. And this is worn brown. These are your only dark options. Anything else won't work. They'll be selected colors. So 96, 101, 114. These are your only options. Chocolate brown it is. Alright. I feel like we made a car like this, didn't we? I guess we did. Alright. That's a nice spec. No. I felt it would be weird. It's more bronzy brown, like bronzish. Alright, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 3 more cars. But yeah, man, I'm fairly tired. I'm done skis for now. We'll pick up tomorrow. We may not have these cars available right here for us. What's up, Vibes, bro? But yeah, man. Once again, some pretty nice specs. How do you get the cars and when? In due time and in due process, I'll let you know. But yeah, man, simple stuff, man. If you have a little bit of money, should be fine. If you don't have money, that should be fine as well. But yeah, until then, guys, I appreciate you guys pulling up, keeping me company with the car creation stream. Modded boat? Nah, this was just fun. But we could do a modded boat. We just can't save it. We can drive it around. We can drive it around. Do you guys want to drive around a modded boat, FC boat? We could do it. We just can't save it. We can totally have an FC boat. We can have anything. We can literally drop anything. It's just we can't save it. We can do cop cars, we can do taxis, we can do buses. You can drive it around, have fun in the lobby kind of thing, you know. But yeah, until next time, guys, I wanted to do like, you know, switch it up a little bit. We've been doing too much outfit stuff anyway. Yeah, nah, this is not an FC boat yet. But we could have an FC boat in the session. Yeah. It would be incredibly hard to... Actually, how do we even take it to a stripper? I mean, it can be done with like a cargo bob and stuff. It'll be done at some point, but yeah, not today. But yeah, until next time, guys, we'll pick up probably in the next day or two. We'll probably save it. Drop and save these cars. Dropping and saving really doesn't take the most time, guys. I can have these cars saved in under a few hours. But what would take time is just the creation of these cars. So we made all these cars. Took us about 4 or 5 hours to put the specs together. This is really the hardest part about doing car creation. The actual specs being put in save editor. The actual demo, not very hard to do, not very time consuming, and we are dropping it straight as street cars, so no GCTF required. So if there was GCTF required, that would have been annoying in the current state. But yeah, man, until next time, you guys take it easy. I'll see you guys at the car. Okay, you guys take care.